We are on Borderlands 4. This is day 114, champs, coming to you live. Having a good time on Borderlands 4, champs. Hope everyone is having a good day and a good night. We're going to get to you live, champs. We're going to rock and roll and start up this stream. You know what I mean? So let's get to it, champs. Winning from within. See where to go. Yesterday I wanted to farm the Vault creature. I'm right here by the mission, so I'm gonna finish this mission up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to farm him. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. Let's run it live. This is where I stopped yesterday. What's going on the purple app? How you doing tonight? What's going down? Looking good, feeling good. What's going down, champs? What's going down? Appreciate the like, Charlie. How you doing tonight? What's going down? How you guys doing? Coming to you live one more time on day 114, champs. How was everybody's day? What's going on? How you doing, champ? I wish you had a name I could address you, but you're just a profile picture. What's going on? How you doing tonight? Put that double barrel. Been sick. Oh man, hopefully you get better, champ. Make sure you take medicine, man, and drink plenty of liquids, you know what I mean? Hopefully you get better soon. Sucks being sick, man. But I hope you get better soon, champ. Speaking of quick recovery over you, man. Okay. Looks like I might be kind of stuck. How's Borderlands been? Was here with the last three bosses. I've just starting it up, man, but same thing, champ. I love this game. I'm having such a good time with it, man. I'm a Borderlands fan. It's a great game. For me, once they get these performance issues fixed, they're fine right now, but sometimes they do drop. But Borderlands 3 had the same issue as well. Once they get those things done, for me, for Borderlands, I give it a 9 out of 10. You know what I mean? Hopefully, final bounce. Yeah. Oh, so last night I had somebody come in. They joined in, and he farmed up one of my favorite weapons, which is this legendary right here. This is the Aegon's Dream. It shoots fire and ice simultaneously at the same time. So it's a really good gun. This was actually the gun that carried me through up until like level 20 something. I got this gun at level 10. It carried me 13 levels and then it dropped off. So this guy came into the stream, helped me out, farmed this gun for me. So I'm back in a good place with my guns. So I appreciate that. He also got this right here, this pistol. It's pretty good, you know, and it's cool looking too. It's got a homing missile right here. So, you know, so yeah, definitely I'm doing a lot better with the guns. Are you gonna play it or what? What's your thoughts on Borderlands? Phil, it's fun to see. Haven't played any of them. I feel that. Yeah, you know, I feel you on that. Some games, you know, I've watched people play in the past and, you know, didn't play it much myself. But I definitely feel what you're saying, man. You know, sometimes you just kind of want to chill to it rather than play it. But I definitely understand that. Got a chill vibe to it, too. You know, it can get lit, but it has a good juxtaposition or a good separation between the two. And I'm enjoying it. Appreciate you stopping by tonight.
Sweet release. I mean, yeah, bad stuff, right?
You know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it never.
I didn't see where they want me to go.
To contact anyone. But with an implosion drive, now we really have a chance.
I'll happily join in on the celebration. After it's safely back at HQ and all charged up.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close. Protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities. You can practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
Mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sandtown.
The alarm has triggered a generator shutdown.
What up? What's going on, Elias? What's going down? How you doing? What's going on? How's your night? How's your day? Pretty good. Has some good oxtail. That sounds great, bro. Man, oxtails be hitting hard too. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I just got done eating dinner myself, man. I had chicken with mashed potatoes and green beans, so it was really good as well. I haven't had oxtail in a while. You know my problem with oxtail, man, is just it's not really enough meat on the bone. And I be wanting to eat like 15 of them, you know, because there's just not enough. What else you have with it? Yeah, you had a few. Yup. That's what's up, man. Glad you ate good.
Pretty sure whatever just happened is the opposite of what we want.
You know the saying that when one thing goes wrong, others tend to follow?
Bad things have been following me my whole life. So yeah,
It's my fault. Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts on hand. Mind playing mechanic, too? So you're aware the launch will only be Conway and a few crew members. It's too much of a risk to send more now. As much as I wish I could join.
What's going on, champ?
Everyone here to fend for themselves, you know?
What's going
I know
down?
Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
to me specifically, no.
Overwatch, what up, champ? How you
Actually,
doing,
you
man?
should probably follow your gut and ask
How you doing today? How was your day?
I think I understand.
Good. Good to hear it, man. I'm glad your day went good.
Wonderful.
Glad you're doing good.
Slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
Just starting up the stream here, champ. Coming to you live. One more time, day 114. You heard me.
No more errors or alarms, although I can definitely still hear them. I'm sure that's not indicative of any lasting hearing damage.
Waiting on this guy to hurry up.
Order contacts! Going loud!
You know, I'd convinced myself I'd never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be emotionally debilitating. But suddenly, it feels good to hope again.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush,
Hey, champs, if y'all don't mind hitting up the likes for me, champs, that helps out the algorithm, you know, to whatever your heart's content is, champ. Y'all can at least get me up to 1K likes. I would appreciate it, man. Appreciate the likes.
How good order for you? What do I owe?
Chloe, what's going on? How you doing? It's been a while. How's school been? Can't stay for long. Want to come and say hi. Appreciate that, Chloe. I was actually saying some prayers for you, man. I was thinking about you. How's everything going your way? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. I know things are getting busy with school and stuff. School's a lot right now, just trying to stay on top of stuff, but it's going okay so far, yeah. Sounds like school, man. You're doing great. You know, keep doing your thing. You know, I know between sports and school, it's a lot, but I know you got it. Thanks for stopping in. Know you're always welcome here, and pray that everything keeps going well for you in class and with track and everything like that. You know, keep me updated as well, you know, on how everything's going, you know, with the meets and stuff like that. You know, I wish that, you know, it's so funny, if we weren't, you know, so digital, you know, I would tell us to come through and kind of show you some support in your meets, but, you know, just keep us posted, man, and, you know, I pray everything keeps going well for you. Hope you keep shining, and I know you will. How have I been, man? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. You know, winning from within, you know what I mean, every single day. Playing one of my favorite games of all time, Borderlands here. But yeah, man, you know, same old, right? Winning from within. Nothing changing, you know what I mean? Staying consistent. Same old, really. Thanks for asking. What up, Skeesh? How you doing tonight? What's going down? How you feeling? What's going down, champs? How was your day?
It's like they heard me be optimistic for
Appreciate the like, champ. Appreciate the likes.
Glad we didn't clear out the area first. It's a thrill wondering if the implosion drive is going to blow or not.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start.
So I got 3 shields. I'm stuck. Yo, it's rare to see you not playing Overwatch. Not really. It's just you ain't coming in here enough. That's all. I've been playing Borderlands 4 for the last week, champ. Bless, brother. I don't know if you remember, but I had the interview for the membership. Come on. No better. Hey, I told you was gonna get that job, bro. I told you we're gonna speak that life over you. You got the job. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what the channel's about here. Supporting each other, winning from within, right? Taking care of business, leveling up in life. So shout out to you, bro. I'm so glad you got that. And that's what we speaking that positive energy over you, man. Those blessings. So congrats, bro. You know what I mean? Keep it going, champ. Keep winning from within. Keep doing that work, right? Keep shining. Keep doing your thing. Oh, he down, champ. Man down. Appreciate the update, champ. Do me a favor, Sheesh. Give me 100 likes on the live, champ. Give me 100 likes if you can, champ. Show that support. Keep helping the channel grow up a little bit, champs. That helps the channel, the engagement. You know what I mean? So. Thank you so much. Appreciate the motivation words. Really helped me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. That's what I'm about, champ. I tell everybody that, you know, all the time, you know, this is a community, man. You know, supporting each other, encouraging each other. Don't matter what game I'm playing, what games we're playing, you know, we're here to win from within, man, and better our lives at the end of the day, right? So I'm glad those words impacted you, man, in a positive way. And just flare up the likes for me, Sheesh. That's all I asked. Just flare the likes up for me, champ. Because think about it like this, right? The more likes that I have, the more we can send that message out to other people, and you know, to keep sending out the positivity and to keep helping other people, champ. That's what we're about here. So I appreciate that in advance. It's always good to have people in your life that are speaking life, right? It's always good to have people around you that's encouraging you and supporting you, believing in you, motivating you to keep going and to keep trying and to keep pushing. So that's what I'm about here. That's big news, man. Shout out to you. A lot of people, what I noticed, champs, every time people come in here saying, yo, I'm trying to get this job, speak that life over them, champs, they end up getting that job. I'm 3 for 3 right now, champs. I'm 3 for 3. Every single person that's came in here and said, hey, man, I'm trying to get this job, every time I spoke in life over them, they got a job. Every single one of them. Shout out to y'all. So that's dope. Appreciate those likes, though, champs. I ain't trying to overwhelm y'all with it. I appreciate the likes.
Anomaly detected. You are trash. Trash.
Definitely going to find the body.
Geese, where you working at? You don't mind me asking.
These ones better not start closing in. Dealing with that one.
right? Oh, the Justice League. Yeah, I remember that. That's what's up. Yeah, I remember that, champ. I remember that. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Keep going, bro. Keep going. That's big.
Another dead body to add to the stench. But
Champs, I'll be right back.
no implosion. Time to get out of here. It's like I can taste the freshness.
I knew my plan would work.
Got out of my comfort zone. Got something that'll help further my career and my degree. Yeah, man.
Quite
That's
some time.
that's what you got to do, man. You right? That's how you win from within, bro. That's how you win in life.
Is okay.
Can't be too comfortable,
Better
Alright.
than the Thresher, that's for sure.
because comfortability
Something.
leads to complacency, man. And
Don't have to be.
you know, if you're content where you are, that's fine. But if you're not, that's not good. You know what I mean? So you want to do everything in your power to push you towards the life that you want, right? That's what I always push here. That's what this channel is about. Do everything in your power to push you closer to the life you want. And that's up to you. That's your decision. So you did the right thing, man. And the hard work, right, will pay off later. But remember this. You can't control the outcome, but you can control the input. So as long as you're happy with the choices you're making, and you can look yourself in the face, man, and say, hey, I put in that work, that's all that matters, bro, at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So that's all we can do. So keep doing your thing, keep winning from within, and gradually over time, you know, you'll see that. And the cool thing about that too, especially with you being a mentor, you know, the people that you're mentoring, they're going to see that too. You know what I mean? They're going to see the moves you're making. They're going to be watching you. People are watching. People are watching. You know, whether we recognize that or not, people are watching. Some people are watching your life to see what's this guy doing, what's she doing. You know, people watch. And we're not doing what we're doing to prove nothing to them. You ain't got to prove nothing to nobody, you know. But in your position, especially, you'll get to teach that. Hey, man, push yourself out of that comfort zone, right? Because comfortability, and complacency when you're in a place you're not content in is not a good thing. So, shout out to you, man, for doing that work. Keep it going. It's a marathon, you heard me? It's a marathon. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Yeah. There's a lot of people, man, that they're out there looking for the encouragement you'll bring into other people's lives. So keep doing it live.
Hey,
Keep doing it live.
I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal, and it only happened because of your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we actually got this far. Like Rhodes said, it'll take a while to install the drive. We gotta be extra careful with it, but I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there.
These grenades are not any good.
Fuse is hot!
It's not bad. Not as good as this. Don't tell me they just locked me out of here, champs. Wow. They literally just locked me out. Oh, man. Have I been streaming for a while now? Today's day 114, champ. I've only started streaming for 33 minutes today. So remember, I start streaming, after I get my kids to bed, and so that could be around anywhere from 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I haven't been streaming long at all today or in general. So I'm not even 3 months in to streaming. It'll be 3 months it'll be 4 months next week. So it's going by pretty quick, man. It's crazy. It'll already be 4 months. Yeah. It's good switching it up with different games too, because I already knew this already, but I started playing Overwatch, then I went to Final Fantasy, and you see a lot of momentum shift, right? So I like switching up the games because I like playing different games. So I just play what I like, you know what I mean? So people are cool with it, they're cool with it. If not, that's okay too. I'd much rather just have a core group of people that we're just here vibing with each other no matter what games we're playing, and do it like that. You heard me. Bird, thanks for the like. What's going down? How was your birthday, man? Did you do anything for your birthday? What's going on, Bird? What's going down from the underground? Killed at the house. That's what's up. Hey, man, as long as that's what you wanted. How was your day? Yeah, I can't believe, man, I walked out and they made me have to go all the way around because they locked me out. Thanks for the likes, champs. I appreciate that. Let me see what's going on. Looks like Was that it? Yeah, guess so. Whoa. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Shadow of the Mountain. That's not what I wanted. I didn't. That was my day, man. Appreciate you asking, dog. Overwatch, thanks, man, for the roses, champ. You the GOAT. Appreciate you, dog. Day's been great, bro. You know, just worked. You know, had some good dinner. You know, went to the gym, spent time with the fam. You know, took a good, relaxing shower, man. Now we're here streaming, winning from within, dog. You know what I mean? How's your day going, man? How was your day? Thanks, Overwatch, for the gifts. Appreciate you, champ. God bless you, dog. Support. All y'all support, guys. Just want to let you guys know it means a whole lot to me, man. Because that's why I started this channel, was to build a community of people support each other, and I'm glad that not only are you guys supporting me, you're supporting each other. So, you know, it's really cool seeing you guys here every day. Let's keep doing it live. You know what I mean? It's good. Mine was all right. Morning was a little rough. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that, man. Sometimes, you know, you got hard days, hard mornings, hard nights. And that's why I always do my prayers and meditations, man, because that's how you combat that stuff. You know what I mean? Try to make it a little better. You know, that's just how life is. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's easy. You know, it's just it could be all over the place. You know what I mean? So glad I got better for you, champ. I don't think this thing knows where it wants to take me, because I'm literally stuck here. So I'm just gonna skip this mission because I don't know what to do. I know where I'm gonna go though. I'm gonna try to farm this boss, champs. That's what I'm finna do. Yeah, I'm done with that. I don't know. I've been sitting there circling around that for 35 minutes. I ain't wasting all my time on that. Guys, thanks for the 5K likes. How's everybody doing tonight, champ? How's everybody doing tonight?
Guess this stuff didn't do that much good.
Oh, and good to see the Borderlands live. Been a while, Dalton. I ain't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, champ. I told you I was gonna run up that Borderlands, man. I've been playing for the last week, man. Today's day 6. Having a blast. Have you got to it yet? You enjoying it? I know I am. Yeah, been a few nights. Haven't been on socials. I feel that. 34 on Amon. How you liking them? You guys ever want to run it up, man? Let me know. You can always run it up. We'll run it live. Yeah, sometimes, man, it's good to take some time off the socials and take some time away, you know what I mean? Just be to yourself. That's important as well. There's a lot of elemental. I don't got that elemental drops much. I had the one you're using right now. Oh, yeah, Aegon's. Yeah. Yeah, someone came in here yesterday. I was playing with someone here from the Win From Within fam, and they refarmed it for me because I had it like level 10. It was too weak, so he came in here, refarmed it, so I got it a higher level. So I appreciate him. I kind of wish that they had like an upgrade system, right? Instead of refarming the same boss for the weapon you already got, you know, I wish that they kind of added that. I think that would be save some time, you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you have that one. It's probably one of my favorite weapons. The blade offs are my favorite weapons in the game. Yeah, Destiny does that so you can keep upgrading the same item. Hope they add. Yeah, now see, I hope they do that. Because, you know, when you farm the boss, it's cool, right? If you never had the weapon before. But, you know, once you get all the weapons from the boss, it doesn't have the same, you know, thrill, the same appeal. Because you already got it. So I like what they're doing. You know, I like what they're doing with the weapon systems and stuff like that. But I hope, to your point, that they add a little more. I don't know if they would have to add upgrade items to the game, you know, and stuff like that. But I think that would benefit the game if they did that. I like the game. I just have stutter problems, frame rate. Yeah, that's everybody right now. It's gotten better for me. They had an update. It's a little better. Borderlands 3 was like that too in the very beginning, and then they finally had it fixed and it looks great. But yeah, sometimes I have to restart the game because the frame drops. Looks pretty strong here. Here, let me take. Oh, I didn't know mine was that much stronger. I think so far this is, in my opinion, from what I've played, this is the best Borderlands so far. You know, outside of the performance issues and the navigation issues. But I think now, with the game being as old as it is, I think with what they've incorporated into the game, it kind of has me wanting a little bit more from the stance, like you said. Hey, allow us to upgrade our guns if we get it. Allow us to upgrade our gear. You know, kind of push it a little bit, right? You know, kind of add that to the game. But if they don't, it's still a great game. You know what I mean? So I'm enjoying it. The vaults aren't tied. Yeah, I did. That's where I'm going right now. I'm actually going to a vault. I did one, but hey, I haven't been able to farm the vault boss. How do you farm them? I haven't seen the encore. I went to the vault. I'm about to go there now. And like, I'll go through the vault and there's no encore at all. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. Do you know what I need to do? Why did I travel right there? Oh, I see. I was already here. I came out somehow. How did I end up so far away from? Doesn't make no sense. Need 3 vault keys. Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying once you unlock it, right? Once you clear it, how do you refarm the boss? Can you refarm the boss? Is what I'm asking. Once you do that, because they're not letting me. I'm about to go there now and show you what I'm talking about. Because I'm not seeing the encore sign. To respawn. Yeah. I've been doing that with every boss, but for some reason, with the Volt, they won't let me do it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Overwatch, did you already start playing Borderlands? I know you said yesterday that you were going to download it. Have I played the new Hog with buffs? Yeah, I did. He's better, but he's still garbage though. He's a lot stronger, but that doesn't solve his problems, right? And that's the problem, is that they're not solving his problems. So he's, even though he's stronger, all they really did was bring him to this. They brought him to the state where they had to nerf him to where he was pig-penned in the first place. So it doesn't really make sense what they're doing with him. I can tell they just don't really know what they're doing. Both bosses have them. You gotta use the purple portals. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but that's what I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. So on my map, right? There is no encore here. See that? So by the time I go all the way down here, I can't replay the mission because her encore ain't here. You see that? It's just ammo. So I'll clear all this out. I get to the end. There's no encore. When I hit the purple, I literally start right back here again. No encore. Type of stuff I play on my guitar. More of a jazzy, bluesy type style. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why can't I refarm this guy? That's what I've been trying to do. Everybody else has an encore except him. So I don't know. Maybe I haven't progressed far enough in the story. Really couldn't tell you. So I've gone through here 2 other times before. If you look here, Dalton, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you because I don't think you're seeing what I'm saying. Right? There's no encore sign. It's just vending machines. So when I get there, there's nothing there but vending machines. Right, that's what I'm trying to explain. So I'll clear this out. Maybe I didn't get far enough in the story to refarm them, but I'm gonna see if I can just run through this real quick. Beat him once, then could be a bug. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Because I already know how the portal stuff works. You know what I mean? You kill the boss, then you jump to the purple. I know that. I'm saying there's not showing up. It's not there. So that's probably what it is. Probably just a bug. Because it works with everybody else except him. Which is unfortunate because he's a cool boss. So right here, right? That's what I'm saying. There's no encore. Just ammo. Right. So I've already quit the game, restarted it, checked for updates. Right. So look, again, No encore. See that? Probably just a bug. Here's the purple orb that we all know about. Go through here, takes you right back to where you were. Right. Was between the machines and jump pad for me. Yeah, it's probably like you said, probably just a bug. So that's probably all there is. Because there's nothing here for me, as you guys can tell if you're looking at my screen. All right, no encores. But it's all good. That's all I have is vending machines. So that's now my third time running back through there and not getting anything. So I'll probably have to wait to the next update or something like that. And just kind of go from there. My man Mad, what's going down? Revelation. What's going down from the underground? How's everybody doing tonight, man? How you guys doing, champs? Thanks for stopping in. How was y'all's day? Thanks for the likes, champs. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's all good. I was just wanting y'all to see, but now that y'all saw it, that confirms that it's a bug. Because I was like, man, that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? I went back to farm them, and that's my third time now. It's like, man, why is this? You know, where's the encore at? So that all that did is confirm it. So it's all good. Doing good, champ. How am I? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, bro. How was your day? What y'all do today? You beat him once? Yeah, I beat him once. And then I came back to refarm him yesterday, and I went through the whole trial, you know, killing all the enemies, and you know, I got to him, and it was just empty, like how you saw. And I'm like, what's going on? You know what I mean? I didn't understand what was going on. So then I started saying to myself, all right, let's figure out what's going on. So yeah, it's clearly a bug. So it is what it is. It's unfortunate because I knew he probably has some good legendaries, but I'll get them later. Pretty good. Put my daughter to sleep. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just put my kids to bed not too long ago. About 3 hours ago. Scared the boss. Not a big deal. Every game has bugs, yeah. I mean, it's a big deal because, right, I can't farm them. And that's what you want to do in this game. The bosses are most important in this game. So it is a big deal, but I'm not tripping on it because there is so much more to do. You know what I mean? So I've already got them once. Look at my map, champs. I'm not even almost a third of the way right through exploring. So I'm not tripping, but I did want to farm a little bit more. But we'll just keep exploring and keep doing it live. Is anyone else playing the game? Heck yeah. Did the good work. Appreciate it. Nah, boss knew you were trying to farm him. Yeah, I know, right? He was like, Matt Dame, champs. He was like, I'm out of here. Hey, champ, he gone. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying the game, though, man. This is the first game since Skyrim where I'm just caught up in exploring. You know what I mean? Instead of like doing like every other Borderlands I've played, I just went straight through the main missions. Like especially Borderlands 3 because I didn't like the story at all. This one, champs, I get caught up looking around, you know, doing stuff like this. Look, I know there ain't nothing in here, but I be, you know what I mean? I just be having fun, man. Just traveling. I'm like Dora the Explorer out in this mother. He said, "Bye, Felicia." For real, I don't remember Final Fantasy having any bugs. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy like years later. But as you know, this is way different than Final Fantasy. They've had bugs. Even Borderlands 3 had bugs. But you know, they'll optimize it later. You know, but you would think with them being the fourth Borderlands, they would have had these things, you know, more taken care of by this point. That dude, he sit up there arguing with everybody on Twitter and all that. I said, bro, he getting rage baited. Yo, Randy Pitchfork sit here arguing champs with all the people in the comments, and the people weren't wrong, man. You know, but it is what it is. I never played Final Fantasy. It was always big on shooters. Yeah, it's you know, there's different strokes for different folks. You know, I enjoyed Final. I played 16. That was my favorite one. And 10. I don't think I played 15. I didn't enjoy 15. It was kind of like too big for me. It was just like this giant open world. And I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me like that. But to each their own, you know what I mean? What? That's weird. Graphics characters are bad. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot to them, yeah.
Oh, he's in trouble, huh? Look at you.
You know, as long as you're liking the game, that's all that matters.
Usually needs your help, huh? Not surprised.
Fantasies. Yeah, 7. Yeah. I'm finna start pushing through, champs. Finna start pushing through. Vincent Valentine. Yeah, I don't even know who that is, man. I didn't play that one, so I wouldn't know. I was looking for this. I can't find it. I wish they made those chests a little more visible because I have no idea where it's at. It's clearly not there. Whoa.
Maybe you two cannot change after all. De nada.
Oh, we'll get a boss to steal some bother.
Yeah, it's saying it's here, champs, but it ain't. So I don't know. It's saying it's right here, and I'm literally right here. Let's check this shit. All right, let's keep it going. Imagine if they add dual wield to Borderlands 4 like they had in the second game. You know, it's funny, right? I was thinking about that. It seems as though Rafa's like the Gunzerker in Borderlands 2 because he has those two turrets. But I understand what you're saying. I kind of wonder why they have only done that one time. But I think this is as close as we're going to get. Seems like they're not really a fan of that. I don't know why they only did it once and never did it again. I thought it was a cool feature. Like, bro, Colin can't learn the game. You do that, yeah. Yeah. Can't learn a game if you do what? We exploring this mug, champs. That's what we finna do right here. This is giving me some Halo vibes right now. Oh, they got this place locked out. Hold on. He's playing on Overwatch now. He keeps leaving games. He's just gonna get banned, bro. Yeah, he's gonna get banned. I'm surprised he's not suspended. That's Overwatch, right? Overwatch is a uniquely upsetting game, you know, because people who aren't used to that game, they're not used to the losses and stuff like that. It's not like any other shooter, really, because you're going against the MMR system. A lot of people just don't know that. You know, a lot of people just have no idea how to play that game. What up, Nick? What level are you? Have I tried any other skills? I use overdrive. You know, Nick, I'm only level 29 right now. I do see on the right side of the skill tree, you probably can't see it on TikTok, that there is a overdrive called Everdrive, but I haven't gotten there yet. Right, so I plan on hitting that after I finish this skill tree right here. It's quick play only. I'm like, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, if he don't have the mindset for it, it ain't for him. Yeah, what's your level, Nick? Who you running? Game still fire. Kind of wanted a dual option. Yeah. Well, Rafa has the swords. Yeah, Rafa has the dual swords. If you want to run that. And you know they got some DLC characters coming out, so you never know. You know, I can tell with this one, they're going to do a lot of big things with this one. I can tell. You know, Borderlands, you don't really get to the end game of this game until you're like 2 or 3 DLCs in. You know what I mean? That's just how it's always been. So I wouldn't be surprised if they added that, or if they added, who knows what they'll add. This one seems like they've already got a pretty good roadmap with it, and they look very confident like with what they're bringing. Rafa been playing really slow. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro. I got like 20 hours into the game right now and only have a third of the map covered. So I'm just taking my time and just exploring. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim, to be honest. Hey, I'm just too high for Ninja Gaiden. No, I'm playing that. I just looked it up today. I ain't gonna lie, it looks straight, but it doesn't look great. It doesn't look as good as Ninja Gaiden Black. It don't look as smooth as what I would want it. It looks a little rushed. You know, I wish that they would take more time. And that's been the problem with these Ninja Gaiden games. Ninja Gaiden Black took their time, had a polish unlike any of the other games, and it was so smooth. This one just kind of looks like a hella fast hack and slash. The graphics look a little choppy. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I didn't feel like they're doing it service. They need to make a Ninja Gaiden like Ninja Gaiden Black, and because you know they got the Ninja Gaiden Black remastered on Game Pass. That game looks amazing. That game looks better than Ninja Gaiden 4. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. I wish that they would add that craft and that nuance to the game that makes it shine. But I'm gonna play it regardless, though. Said, glad we're not the only one. Glad you're not the only one doing what? Ralph is freaking B. He's definitely one I'm playing next. Who you running right now, Matt? Oh yeah, taking it slow. Oh yeah, bro. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim, dog. You know what's so funny? Borderlands 3, I just rushed through it, dog. I just rushed through the whole game because the story wasn't there for me. This one, the story's good, but I'm not even playing for the story, bro. I'm just playing for the vibes. You know what I mean? Like, the vibe is here. It feels good. And, you know, I love Borderlands. I think this is my favorite one so far. I feel like they kind of did everything right. Of course, it has performance issues. I want them to fix that. And they have issues with the navigation system as well. Hope they fix that. But this one here, man, it's in a good place. You know what I mean? It's in a good place. As far as just the base game. The base game is really good. And I already know for a fact, like Borderlands 2, a lot of people don't know, Borderlands 2 went crazy with the DLCs. Base game was good, but the DLCs were insane. You know? So, yeah. Can't compare it to Ninja Gaiden. Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. You should be able to compare it to Ninja Gaiden Black because this is Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden Black is over 10 years old. That's my point, right? Is that if they gave that game to developers that were like, yo, I want this game to be a staple, and I want this game to be on par with Black, they could have. But it is what it is. I'm still gonna play it, you know. Just seen it done before, and I know it can be done again. You know, I've seen them do it before, so I know they can do it again. Like I say, we do it again, and I think that's what's missing in a lot of games today, because the games take so long to make and they're so expensive. Companies rush these people to make these games, and you can tell the quality suffers. You know. That's why I look at Red Dead. Red Dead, look, it took them 9 years to make that game, but look at the quality. Same thing with just GTA 6 is going to come out. The quality is going to be insane because that's what they're known for. But a lot of these companies, man, they don't want to take the time to give you a product that's voila. You know what I mean? Like that you're proud of. Like, look at that. So many games nowadays come out with so many issues, bugs, all this, all that, you know, performance, because they won't take an extra 6 months to a year. But that's the times we live in. Only way to play games like this, take your time. Oh yeah, yeah. Overwatch is a completely different game. You know what I mean? It's a completely different experience. You know what I mean? Overwatch is 24/7 dopamine. But I've never just played Overwatch only. I've always played other games. Like, this is one of my favorite games of all time. So, I'm going to be playing Ninja Gaiden. I'm going to be playing Arc Raiders. I've always played other games. And I've always played Overwatch too, but I play it in seasons, you know what I mean?
You know Kairos is just... Oh, now hold on a minute. Is that a yes? You wagering you can prove Kairos ain't flat.
Yeah, it's a yeah, man. It's a yeah.
Let's do it. Money for today and a story forever.
Bungie suffered. You know the problem with Destiny, dog, is that they got greedy. Like there's zero reason why there should even
No hate, just love. But the plan
there's
is
zero
to
reason why
keep
someone should even be
around
talking about
when I
Destiny
crash
2.
over.
That game is like 10 years old. They should have been made a new one.
Seen it before.
They're just greedy, bro. They stole the Borderlands formula, the looter shooter. They put their own spin on it, which is great. They have a great fan base. I don't even like Destiny,
But we'll make a flat
but based off what I've seen, what people saying, they've made like 30 DLCs for that game.
Just such an occasion.
The game is old, it's outdated, the engine's
I will
outdated.
treasure it for always.
Just make a new game.
Mind of our flat
But they don't want to spend the money.
knowledge is blistering, is it not?
You know, and if you look at all the games they've been releasing, they've been duds. Right? Marathon was a dud. They came out with a hero shooter that was supposed to be like Overwatch, and the game sold so bad they just took a loss, sold it, and scrapped it out the marketplace. They spent 8 years on that game and then they just completely scrapped it like nothing happened.
Now go give it a stomp.
I never seen that before. That's how bad it did. Because they're just out of touch. Just out of touch. 8 years on the game and then it didn't do well, so they just completely took it off the game store and just cut their losses on it, sold it at a loss for some insurance or whatever they had on it. And we never heard of that game again. It didn't look appealing though, I ain't gonna lie. What up, Nick? Let me ask you, do you think Overwatch is better than Rivals? Rivals ain't for me, bro. I like to shoot. You know what I mean? I don't like punching things all the time. So for me, I'm going Overwatch just because I like to shoot. I think of Rivals just feels like a mobile version, like a mobile Overwatch, like a mobile game. Doesn't feel polished. The voice actors are corny. This is all my opinions. Just feels like it's a different game. That's fine. It's a different. It took the 6v6. But it feels like a punch simulator. You know, everyone's just punching each other. And that's cool. So shout out to them. You know, I don't think it's a competition. You know, I think more is better. You know what I mean? Different audiences. There's people out there who don't like shooters. They'd rather just punch people and whatever. So I always tell people, bro, just play what you like. It's not a competition. Right? The more options you have, the better. Because you could be burnt out on one game, you don't want to play it no more, so you got another game to play. You know? And Rivals coming out force Overwatch to do better. Overwatch was a 6v6 game. They made it a 5v5 game. Nobody wanted that. They came out 6v6 just because of Rivals. But now it's just open queue. Nick, what's going down? No more Overwatch gameplay? Nah, no more Overwatch right now, champ. I'm playing a different game. When I get done with this, I'll be on Overwatch. But I've never only played Overwatch. You know, I play other games. And now this is one of my favorite games of all time. You gotta remember, Overwatch is 9 years old. Like, that game is not going anywhere. It's the same thing every
I
match.
think I'm really starting to
Right.
believe.
Been playing Overwatch longer than most of y'all been playing it, so. But I've always played it in spurts. I'll play it for a season or two, drop it, come back, season or two later. That's how I've always done it.
Birds, tipping 20% on counter service.
Wait, did you say birds?
Feel that? I love
And
Marvel.
besides, if Kairos is flat, why doesn't stuff follow
Yeah,
the
I mean,
edge
you know,
space?
it's the problem with these games, man. They're just inherently,
Everyone knows that Edge is
they're inherently toxic because you have to depend on other people,
They got, pictures.
right? So the problem with that
And
is
stuff from falling off.
you got throwers, and then the biggest problem is the MMR system. It's not even the people. It's like they want you to win, you're gonna win. If they want you to lose, you're gonna lose. People don't understand that and don't blame their teammate. they're gonna put you on a team that's worse, that they know they can't win against the team they're putting you against. So it's rigged. It's a rigged game, and it gives you the illusion that it's not what it is. No one wanted to push Flashpoint too long. Yeah, you know, they're gonna do what they want to do. You know, if they've shown anything, they've shown that they've shown a few things. They've showed that they don't play their own game. They showed that. It's very obvious, especially with Hog and what they did to him. And they just look at data, and that's good. But you got to play your game to know how it feels, to know what's going on. If you're not playing it, you don't know what's wrong with it. So, if the devs played their own game, I guarantee they would make changes overnight. But they don't. Instead, they look at data and they say, how's this hero performing? He's not performing well, just buff him. If you played the game, you would know they're not performing well. You wouldn't have to wait for a database metric to tell you that. Now, it's good. You need the metrics, right, when you got a game that big, but it's a balance of both. But I'm not tripping, man. I'm on Borderlands right now. Yeah, like I always say, it's you know, just play what you like. You know, if you're not enjoying the game, just don't play it. Or if you need a break, just take a break. Because that way you'll have fun when you play it. You know, if you take a break or if the game's not fun to you no more, it's okay. You know, there's other games out there. Like, I'm really glad this is out because I wasn't having fun with Overwatch no more. You know, what they did to Hog, I did not have fun no more. So, but now I'm having fun again. I'm playing something different. Ooh. Glad your wife got you in Borderlands. Yeah, bro, this game is sick. There's a game mode in arcade Overwatch 1. It's Overwatch 1. Yeah, exactly like it. Yup. Yeah, I've played that mode before. Yeah, champs. I don't even. Like I always say, it's just a game. If you're not feeling it, don't play it. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. What's down there, champs? Like, I still like Borderlands. Like, I mean Borderlands. Yeah, I still like Borderlands. Of course, I'm playing, but I'm always gonna play Overwatch. But I only play it seasonally. I play it. I play it. I'll take a break. I'll play it. I'll take a break. I'll play it. I'll take a break.
We'll sort them out, Echo.
You know.
Did you see that right ship below?
And I played it for a while, guys. I played it for almost 3 months. Like, that's a long time to play a game. You know what I mean? So I was due for a break.
After I find the atmospheric surveyor, we'll do a fresh scan of Cairo.
That's on you, man. Fine by me. Can't wait for the flat roof to finally cure that trauma response of yours. You let me know how it works out.
Looking forward to a new Wolverine. That's what's up. Yeah, I didn't even hear about that. But yeah, that's good that you got something you're looking forward to, man. And that right there, that's all that matters, dog. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. Let me try this out. Yeah, that's trash right there. Most of these grenades champs that I've been playing with, they aren't very good. Tried playing Overwatch consistently for 10 days, felt like I was mental. So it has that effect on people. That's not uncommon. Because it's such a intense game all the time, right? Um, when I was a try hard in that game, I'll never forget. Me and my homies, we used to talk about this and joke about it. When I took a break from that game, my life was genuinely better. My mental health was better. I mean, people we would joke about, but we were serious because we were tryhards at the time, and you know it's just a toxic game. It can make you toxic. It's all in what you make it, right? When you're a try hard at the game, you don't know how to chill. You don't know how to relax. What a lot of people don't know about Overwatch too, a lot of people don't know this. It's gambling. It's all the MMR system. It's you're trying to hit this new rank. It's just gambling, man, and it gets people. It used to get me, but now when I play, I'm just chill, bro. Like I already understand the game, so it's like I can't go there no more. But when in Overwatch 1, yeah, definitely. Overwatch 2, no, because I already understand the game now. But this is when the game was new. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's real talk. Yeah. My homies would quit the game and start laughing that their life was better. My homies champs would take a break and quit the game and start laughing and call me and be like, "Yo, my life is so much better, bro." Oh man, that joint was funny. I still remember those conversations, because we were tryhards. We were trying hard to hit ranks. We were grouped up. We would be in teams. We took that thing serious. So all the arguing, the fighting, just the toxic people going and spamming, the people hitting you up in your inbox. It was the most, man. It was too much. You know. I don't think I can play that game seriously, even if I wanted to anymore. I've hit the place where if I play it, I'm just playing it for fun. That's why I tell. I'm just a casual on it. You said you want to hop on Overwatch. Like, no, I'm happy with my life right now. Facts, exactly, bro. That's funny. You said it's facts. Like, but the thing with me, you know, I don't even let it get to me no more. But honestly, bro, ever since I've been playing this, even my chat is so much more peaceful. Like my chat is more peaceful. Like people that come are more calm and more peaceful. Like it's less toxic. It's just that game. The energy, the bots, the amount of bots and idiots that have been coming through, trolls. It's so low compared to what it was. So yeah, man. I'm just enjoying where we're at right now, champs. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. That's one thing I don't like about this game. It feels like everything is hard to find. Like, everything. I'm like, it shouldn't be this hard to find where you want me to go, you know? I'll be back, champs. Bro said I'm happy with my life right now.
I should come up with a plan E through N in case this doesn't work.
That's a lot of work just to lose a lot of dough. But I think it's great you're trying so hard.
But first, we got to find the right place to launch these surveyors. A little assistance, E4? Prepare your flat cabezas, Sam. I'm off to start the scan.
Do you orb lords even hear how you sound? Let's say it's true. If the world is round and spins, why don't the trees and buildings go flying out the sky?
For real? Gravity!
That ain't how gravity.
No sounds in the back, maybe think there's next to my room.
That's gravity's entire thing!
Oh, hey, hopefully there's not. That would be scary though if you got snakes in your room. Appreciate y'all hanging out, champs, with winning from within family, man. It means a lot. Winning from within, you heard me. Alright, let's see. I like the bike though. The bike's really cool. Reminds me of Ghost Rider.
Gunner, let's see
When
who's
he's
got
on
the
that
upper
Harley.
hand.
know. Is the game good? Yeah, man. The game is great. I love Borderlands. One of my favorite games of all time, champ. Yeah, definitely. It's a looter shooter, you know. You ever play it or you ever heard of it? Boss, let's go get them, champs. Let's go get them. Bro, you play every game out? Just been playing Overwatch and this, Final Fantasy. But Borderlands is one of my favorite games of all time, champ. You know what I mean? All three Borderlands are great games. Story, yeah. Story wasn't very good in number 3, but the gameplay was really good. Yeah, I've been, you know, Borderlands is old game, man. This is one of my favorite games of all time, so. Can't die to this dude. He's hitting hard too. All right, he gone. See what he's giving us. Robot game. Custom robots. Oh, you're talking about Mecha Break? Yeah, that was free. That was free. That was a long time ago. But yeah, I don't play every game out though. I think I only played that like one day. Wasn't really feeling that game like that. I was hoping it was going to be more fun than it was, but I got bored of it. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me that back. I got some more games coming too, champ. Playing that Ninja Gaiden when that comes out. I'm gonna be on Arc Raiders when that comes out too, so. Oh. Give me a legendary champs. State Whiskey Fox. That's cool. All right. Let's see how it shoots, champs. Playoff, what you been playing? Oh, it's a burst. It's a burst. I don't like these burst weapons. Strong though. Well, could come in handy. We gotta keep going, champs. I don't know where these guys are at, but can't even see them. Gotta keep going. Been playing OG, yeah. Overdrive. Oh, bro. Bro, this weapon is crazy strong. Wow. Bro, this makes my other Aegon, this makes my Aegon look garbage, dog. Wow. Oh, it's got a cooldown though.
Gotta cross some wires and then showtime. Echo, a little help, please.
Those bars aren't even appearing. Don't know what the devs see this gun.
Unless it's your birthday.
You talking about the Lords of the Fallen?
What a balloon is gonna
You
prove.
talking about this game?
Well, happy birthday, though.
Look at those balloons go. All we gotta do now is collect our photos from them. E4, can you ping their locations? Just for the ha-has, Sam. What
Wow, that is out way too far right now.
other accepted science don't you believe?
So, the Globetrotters ready for some flat gospel, huh? Well, let's see. Pangolins are secretly robots. Drinking water's about 70% microchips.
Oh, the gun I was cooking with? Yeah, it shows the health bar. You probably just can't see it because you're on TikTok.
That's crazy talk.
If you want to see the whole game, you got to come over to the purple app or come over to YouTube.
It's the moon.
You're only seeing about a third of the game on TikTok. So this game's not the best to watch on TikTok because you're so much of the game you're not seeing. Yeah, everything is here. Nothing's missing. Oh, the gun was so strong you couldn't see it? Oh. I still saw it, though. That's what I'm saying. I saw the health bars. It just lasted about a second, but I saw it. But yeah, that gun is insanely strong. Like, insanely. And it's sad because it's making this gun here, which is strong as well. It's making this gun look kind of mid, you know, just it shreds them. Now the caveat to that gun though is that burst mode that I had it's called overdrive. It only lasts for a few seconds, so you can't just fight like that permanently. So I guess that's how they kind of keep it in check. So that's why I switched weapons, let it cool down. One more level, champs. I can use a capstone. So I'm going to try this out. Let's look at the skins for this gun here. Star this too. That's cool. I'm actually okay with the original design of this gun. Because the skins that I do have for it are just okay. I mean, this weapon looks okay too. So far, a lot of the weapons don't look that cool. I think 3 had cooler looking guns. I gotta get to some sort of vending machine or something. My inventory is full. Radiation ordnance on the weapons any good? Radiation ordnance. Yeah, actually they are. It depends if what you're running. I mean, you know, everything is subjective really in this game. What carried me through, I had a radiation ordnance legendary grenade. And man, from like level 10 to like level 23, that grenade carried me. I still have it. Let me see. I think I put it in my bank though. So yeah, I put it in my bank, but it was the best grenade I've had till even now. It just got the problem with this game. Look how strong this gun is. God dog. The problem with this game that I don't like is you have to keep farming over and over and over once you've already gotten that weapon. I wish they would give you a choice to just upgrade the weapon, but yeah, because if that was the case, that I would still be running that grenade right now. But yeah, to answer your question, it's very strong. Radiation is actually one of my favorite elements. It's very strong in Borderlands. But I have it. Maybe I'm just not far enough in the game because I'm really not far in the game yet at all. Because I've just been exploring the game. Radiation is one of the strongest elements in the game. I like all the elements except shock. Yeah, even some shock weapons are really good, you know, but to your point, most of them aren't. And they are really good against shields. So if you're going against bosses and stuff like that with some big shields, it is very useful. I actually had to have a shock weapon to beat a few of these bosses that had big, you know, shield health bars. Yo, Revelation, have you played this game yet? He just dropped a legendary, champs. Wow. That's crazy, bro. I just had a regular mob drop a legendary. That's crazy. Look at this. Over shield eater. When energy shield is active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop over shield. When dealing damage, 5% chance. Alright, bro. I'm trying to read here. Problem is, it's just so much weaker than my shield. When damaging enemies, 8% chance to grant 28% damage reduction. It's just so much weaker than my current shield. I'm just going to pick it up. Oh man, my inventory's full. Alright, let's go out of here. It is so much weaker than my current shield. I don't even know if it's worth running it. I mean, my shield that I have right now is crazy strong. It is crazy strong. Just heard a legendary drop. See, in Borderlands 3 too, when legendary dropped, they would put a star on the map. I hope they bring that back. 126 seconds. What is these signs right here, champs? Let me read what these signs are. Because I need to figure out what that means. Two what? Armor segments, 2. I don't know what that means. Damage reduction, 28%. This has 1.6. Let me try it out, champs. I'm going to try it out. What's the worst that's going to happen? Okay. Shock resistant. Regen rate is 126 seconds. So I guess it regenerates quick. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. When dealing damage, 5% chance to grant 146 over shield. Damaging enemies, 8% chance to grant 28% damage reduction. All right, let's see what it can do, champs. Let's see what it can do. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not on paper impressed. But you know, some of these weapons in this game, you gotta just use them for yourself and see if it's any good. You know, you like try to finish the game first before I get a new one. I forget. Yeah, I feel you. I need to get to a vending machine. Is there any near me? Let's hit this fast travel point while we're here. Let's go here and unlock this region. Oh, it's literally right here. Cool. Whoa. So this thing procs overshield a lot, which is crazy good. So I see what it's doing. Let me read these stats again. So it's giving me a lot of overshield when I damage enemies, I get damage reduction, and when I deal damage, I get overshield. So more damage I do, higher chance I get is overshield. Not bad. What's my least favorite game of all time? Revelation. I didn't know you didn't like Overwatch, man. Didn't you find me from playing Overwatch? Least favorite game of all time, bro. I really couldn't tell you because I don't play games I don't like. You know what I mean? I'm a kind of dude, bro. If I don't like it, I don't do it. That's simple. So I only play games I like. You know, why spend your time and money and energy on something you don't like? You know? I had no idea you didn't like that game. It's got a lot of problems, but I do like that game. You know, I think I like that game too because, you know, I played basketball. I played sports, so a lot of that game kind of reminds me of play ball. You know what I mean? Different roles, the different positions you're supposed to play. You know, it reminds me of that. What up, Matt? You're back to freshen up real quick. How's the grind? It's going good, bro. I got a crazy. Someone dropped a legendary shield, champ. One of the regular enemies dropped a legendary shield. It's really good. It gives me over shield every time I do damage, so it's really good, surprisingly. And then I got another legendary that came from a loot chest that they gave me, man. This thing is crazy strong. Strongest gun in my arsenal right now, even though I'm not running it like that, but this gun is busted. So yeah, it's going good. Are you playing this game, Matt, at all? You don't like Overwatch currently. It's love-hate. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that game. I never have. Are there things about it I don't like? Yeah, for sure. But that's every game. You know, there's things I don't like about this game, and I love this game. You know what I mean? You know, nothing is perfect, you know? So that's kind of my take on it. See if it's like one thing I don't like about this game, for example, right? When you try to find something, the UI as far as the map tracker is so bad, it's damn near impossible to find some of this stuff. You know, I don't like that. Yeah, I was already up here. I don't even know what that does. Hell yeah, bro. I played earlier, currently cleaning my kitchen. That's what's up. Oh yeah, Matt, you play all the time. Hey, you know, Matt, you know it's crazy, right? One of the most random, you know, those little tiny psycho dudes with the knives, he dropped that legendary shield. I was shocked. I've never seen an enemy in this game drop a legendary. I've never seen any creature in this game drop a legendary except the bosses. So I thought that was pretty cool, you know? And he dropped something really good too. That's what was crazy about it. You know what I've noticed though? When I was exploring more, I used to see a lot of those mini bosses a lot more who have the bubbles over them. I'm not seeing those bosses anymore. So I don't know if you guys can tell, but when my screen goes purple, I get overshield because just damaging an enemy. I don't think you guys can see my health because you're on TikTok, but this is a really good shield. Whoa. This game is fun, man. Yo, Matt, let me show you this. Look, this is my the assault rifle I got, dog. This is the assault rifle I got in the chest. This joint right here is crazy strong, bro. Bro, I got a few legendaries, not a lot. The Hellwalker, yeah. Oh, you didn't get the Hellwalker yet? They give that to you in a chest. They brought it from Borderlands 3. Yeah, you know what's so crazy, man? The day that you talked about the Hellwalker, I got it, bro. I got the Hellwalker in a chest the same day you talked about it. And right when you left, I got it. I was like, oh, snap. And then you were gone. I was like, damn. But honestly, the Hellwalker is not very good with Rafa because it was good with Flak because you could just spam it infinitely in that invisible form he had. It's not very good with Rafa, you know, because I don't have any ammo perks or anything like that where I'm replenishing ammo. I'm gonna shred these guys. Watch this. Look at that. That thing is strong, bro. Might not look that strong, but it's crazy strong.
If you shoot enough, something bad will follow.
And that's really good, like against elemental, you know, what enemies, you know what I mean, like who have a lot of shield or, you know, a lot of corrosive, like, you know, armor or something like that. What's the gun called? Let's look at it. Let's look at it. It's a good question. Let's look at it. State Whiskey Foxtrot. 873 DPS. Yeah, they gave the Hellwalker to me. Yeah, one of those chests. Like like every time you do a mission or something, you'll get a box that says reward. And I opened it up. Same way I got this. I just got this legendary the same way. They gave me a treasure chest box that says reward in your inventory. I opened it up. They gave me this legendary right here. Yep. Let me steal that from you. Hey, if I could dupe the weapon champ, I would. You know what I mean? It's crazy strong. This is by far my strongest gun. This is gonna really come in handy because, as you know, when you're fighting those enemies with the shields and, you know, the armor, you know, those certain type of enemies, that's where the Aegon. This is my main legendary. This is my favorite gun, right? Because incendiary is my favorite element. I like burning people, but as we all know, fire really falls off hard, you know, in endgame because nobody really has health like that. They all have armor and shields. It's only like in the beginning of the game where you just walk around fighting humans, but then they all become bots and stuff like that. So this is still my favorite gun just for the affinity of it, but that other gun, that Foxtrot, is crazy strong. How's the game? What's up, Matthew? Game's going good, champ. How you doing? What's going down? I love this game, man. It's one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm having a blast. Damn. Wow. Who was hitting me? So every time I get overshield, my gun glows. I don't know if you guys can see that there on the screen. I have a slight glow. I have a slight hue on my gun every time I get overshield. And I think that causes me to do more damage. Overshield is also active. Okay, so watch this, champs. When I have that blue light on my gun, I get 25% extra shock damage. So that's really good as well. Yeah, this is a really good let me try this out. It's a really good deal. Good scene, one of my favorite games getting Thursday. Yeah, bro. You're gonna love it, man. Who you gonna pick? You have a good one, champ. Hey, God bless, dog. I'll see you later. Get some rest. I'll be on here tomorrow if you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this shield is crazy good. That's why I say you can't knock it before you try it. Cause I looked at it on paper. I'm like, you know, it don't look that good on paper. But as soon as I ran with it, I'm like, yo, this gun is crazy. I mean, the shield is crazy good. Damn. I think I got blown up by my own grenade. Now let's try, hold on. Let's back up. Wow, that grenade is horrible, bro. Let's get rid of that. Horrible grenade. Siren, that's what's up. Yeah, Siren's always been a popular character. Two bosses? The Immortal Boneface. Damn. Get him. Wow. Damn. They got me, champs. Wow. That was crazy. These guys are hard, man. That's what's up. That was fun. I thought I was strong too, champs. Guess I'm not as strong as I thought. No, you gotta run that back. Mad, you still in here? I had a reward like this. It was pressed A. I opened it up. Boom. Open it up, had a legendary in there. How did I die? I got straight body, bro. I was trying to show you, though. I had one of those chests that came to me again in your inventory. I'm sure you've seen it. I was trying to show you that's how I got mine. Legendary last time. Let me use this for his armor. Because he's got some crazy armor on him. See what this does. These guys are tough out here. I like tough enemies, but the thing is, I wasn't expecting it, right? I didn't know. I'm just exploring, so I didn't know what was going on or anything like that. So I got straight body, champs. But you know I'm going to body him back. You know that. I don't even know where I was. That's the worst part about it. That's what I hate about when I die. I don't even know where I was, champs. You know what it is. You know what it is. What's going down? You know better. I'm kind of mad now, though, champs. Adam, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta find out where I was, champs. I gotta find those guys. It's personal now. Damn, where was I? Dog. I have no idea where I was at. I'm gonna find them. No, I gotta find them. How's the grind going? You know better. It's going good, bro. I'm getting some good gear. I got a good legendary drop just from a regular enemy. I got this shield right here. Just from a regular enemy. It's pretty dope. Legendary shield. And I got a legendary assault rifle. From chess. What's going on with you, Adam? Yeah, I'm gonna go get him right now, champ. I gotta find him. Problem is, champs, I just had no idea where I was at. I have no idea where I was at. What's been going down, Adam? What's been going down? I've been seeing your reposts, bro. I've been seeing your reposts and stuff like that, man. Keep your head up, dog. Keep doing the inner work. You know what I mean? Keep winning from within, right? I feel you, dog. Keep it going. Keep winning. Keep pushing. This was it right here. All right, let's go. Doing the best I can, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, keep them prayers up too, Adam. You know what I mean? Keep them prayers up. That stuff helps. It is hard out here, bro. So whatever it is that's gonna help you be happier, have a little more peace, a little more joy, champ. You know, focus on that. And remember, it's a marathon. Look at this, guys. Look at this guy's health bars. Could have sworn, champs, I saw a legendary out there. I think I saw a legendary. Alright, this is where I died last time. This guy out of here. Thing is, champs, I'm just getting hit from everywhere, dog. That's what it's this turret. Bro, these guys are hitting hard, dog. They're hitting hard. Problem is, too, I'm getting flanked. Who the f is hitting me? That's how they get you. They got turrets. Get him. What is that sound wave, champs, coming? Look at this guy. He just spamming turrets. Look at this guy. Get him. Yeah, you're the one that's got to go. Yeah. Freaking reload! Alright, that's one down, champs. Get him! He's gone. Damn! I can't believe it. Woo. Oh, and he dropped the legendary champs. Wow. This is tough. Wow. That was lit. Mad, you here? Mad, look what I got. Mad. Look. Got you playing on the TV, bro. Gonna finish cooking for sure. Hell yeah. You see that, champ? The Hellwalker. Got another one. Oh, that music was sick. That music was sick, bro. That heavy metal that was playing. So look, I had a reward like that. That's how I got that legendary. I'm trying to see. Let me see if there's a skill tree in here that gives me like more ammo or something like that. You know what I mean? That way I can go crazy with the Hellwalker. I'm not seeing anything that's giving me ammo regen or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing live. Yo, that was hella fun. I'm definitely finna farm this here a few times. He knows. He just being funny, dog. The name of the game is on the screen. It's called the screen, and it's in the title. So he knows what it is. He just thought he was funny. Oh man, doesn't look like him. Doesn't look like I could run that back. Because I really want to. That was really fun. Should have says, boy. Hey, champs, you know what hey, next time they say what game is this, say it's Styrofoam 5. Or Cobblestone 6 or whatever, you know what I mean? Next time they ask us that, champs, let's just tell them, like, let's just make up a game. It really dropped some good loot. They dropped some loot here, champs, that's got me wanting to possibly switch up 2K. Yeah, say that. Yo, 2K, a lot of people are playing that game. You know what's so crazy, too? I found out, you know, I don't really watch streamers or nothing like that, but I found out that all these streamers out here, all the big guys today, they were playing 2K, which is crazy. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, why'd they stop playing the thing that made them big, you know? Because I don't like sports games like that. It's not really my thing. Give me my pistol back. This looks pretty strong right here. Game getting good. Light off is dope. Yeah, that's my favorite manufacturer, bro. Out of all the manufacturers, if you look at what I'm running, it's all Blade Off. All of it except my Hellwalker, but I'm not really a fan of the Hellwalker with this character, right? Because I don't like just shooting one time. I'm kind of back and forth with that. I used it in Borderlands 3 a lot because I could spam it, and that it was just crazy strong. But when you can't spam it, you can only shoot it once, and it's got to reload, and once, and it's got to reload. That's when I don't enjoy it as much. But in Borderlands 3, my favorite gun was an Atlas gun called the OPQ. That didn't come out until the DLC in Rise of the Cartels, which was one of my favorite DLCs ever in Borderlands. Ooh, there's an encore, champs. Good. So we can farm this. I'm coming back then. That's what I like. I'm farming these guys. These guys are too fun and too strong not to farm. Alright, hold on. I need a vending machine. There we go. Hell yeah, big dog. Love the Jacob's guns, but right now I'm liking the new stuff a lot. What are you running right now? What are you liking? The daylist or what? The order? What's your favorite? What are you running? See, I got killed by running that Jacobs right there. So I literally got me killed. So I'm not running that. Strong weapon, but it just doesn't do it for me. Does not do it. Hey, 114, champ. I started streaming 114 days ago. My spirit told me to start streaming 114 days ago, champ. So today's the 114th day since I started streaming. Listen to my spirit. What's going on? How you doing? We're all about positivity here, champ. Winning from within and being the best and highest version of ourselves. It's going down. It's going down from the underground. Probably should have saved this weapon. Whoa. Big dub. What's a big dub, Adam? I don't know how I feel about this grenade, champs. I don't think that's the move. At least not on flesh. Oh, amen. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, man. My spirit told me, bro, I was sitting right here in this chair. My spirit said you should start streaming, dog. And you know, one thing I've always had in life that, you know, was consistency, discipline, right? And I would have been in here, champs, playing this game regardless. And so, yeah, man, that's the truth. So it's almost 4 months, champs. Next week will be 4 months. Crazy kind of how time kind of flew. But like I always say, right? We can't control the results, right? You can't make people watch you. You can't make people follow you. You can't make life bless you. You can't, you know what I mean? But all you can do is show up and do your best every day. And, you know, whatever comes of that is what comes of it. You know what I mean? So that's my philosophy, champs, in life. Because if we could control life, we would all be in a much different place. I tell you that. I know I would. So that's why I said, let's just win from within. You know what I mean? Long. It's not even just the streams either. It's the clips, the time being put in, making the time. Yeah. Yeah, all that. Yup. It's true. Yup. A lot more goes into it. Oh yeah, for sure. A lot more. But you know, fortunately for me, you know, I don't do like heavy editing or anything. I may do an edit. You know, when I first started, it took a lot longer. What gun is what? The pistol? Yeah, when I first started, it took a lot longer, but you know, I really did this for the community. You know what I mean? Being obedient to my spirit, and you know, whoever vibes with it, and you know, champs, that's all we can do, right? But you're right, Adam. You know, but I always say it like this, right, champ? It's better to work for yourself, right? It's better to work on what you want to do to be stuck at a job all day doing what they want you to do. And that's the balance of life. Is like, if I give them 8 hours, give yourself at least one to better your life, and whatever that looks like for you. So that's how I feel about it. And it's hard at first because you're like, damn, tired, you know. It's like, if you don't change it, it ain't gonna change. You know what I'm saying? If you don't change it, it's not gonna change. So yeah. No legendaries that time. This could be good against, you know, bosses with shields, but a corrosive grenade, that could be good later. I'm gonna switch it up this run. I'm gonna run this shield this run. I want to see how much better or worse I perform. Waiting on his shield to recharge before I go in there. What killed me? I just put the legendary shield back on. I'm going to see how that performs versus the armor. I'm not going to lie, that armor shield was very good. It was very tanky, regenerating very quickly. But I need to know which one to run. When did I go live? 2 hours ago. Yep. I normally stream around 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's normally when I start streaming, around 8 or 9 o'clock. Every day. What's going on, J17? How you doing tonight? What's going down? That's probably what I really need, is another grab kick. Alien, welcome into the Win From Within family, champ. Appreciate the follow. All about positivity here, man. Becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. If you're feeling the channel, champ, follow me as well on the purple app if you have it. Win From Within _. I'm also on YouTube as well, champ, at Win From Within streams. Welcome in, champ. How you doing tonight? Good, how am I? I'm doing great, champ. Thanks for asking. Just farming these guys up right here, having a blast doing it. Seeing, they dropped the legendary for me one time, trying to see what else they dropped. These guys are dying all around me, champs. Now I don't even know where they are. What's the goal for today? Just have fun. You know what I mean? Right now, champ, I'm farming this boss up. He dropped a legendary. Just out here traveling and exploring, man. You know, same thing every day, champ. You know, just having fun, winning from within, right? Spreading the positivity, man, and you know, bettering our lives one day at a time. You know what I mean? What's your goal for today? Man. Shred him. He gone. Woo, that gun ain't nothing to play with, champs. That gun ain't nothing to play with. You heard me. Come on. He gone. Oh. Come on. Good stuff. Come on. Give me a legendary. Come on. Get a legendary, you heard me. Just relax. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, believe it or not. Just relaxing, having a good time. Yeah, I got a lot of legendaries today, bro. I got a legendary just fighting a regular enemy. He gave me this energy shield here. It's really good. And then I got this legendary here. Strongest gun I have. It's crazy strong. I'll be shredding bosses with this. So we're just hunting tonight, champ. That's what it's all about. Amen. Yup. Positivity and enjoyment. Yup. Winning from within. Right. Becoming the best, highest version of yourself. And that's what this channel's about, man. Just creating an ecosystem where people are supporting each other. You know, we had some people from the Win From Within family today. He told me he got a job, you know, a few weeks ago. He's like, hey, man, you know, I'm trying to get this job. He got it. Spoke that life over him. He came in here today. He's like, yo, I got that job. Thanks for, you know, speaking that life over me that you're going to get it. So that's what we're about here, champ. You know, so far, we're 3 for 3. Every single person that said, hey, man, I'm trying to get this job. Speak to them every time, champs, and say, hey, you're going to get that. You know, just speaking life, and each and every time they get it. So we're 3 for 3 right now, so that's good. But win, lose, or draw, we're going to do it again. You heard me? That's really strong. 30% action skill damage is crazy. 13% fire rate. Not a fan of the pistol damage, though. I really do like my pistol, but it's nowhere as good as my other guns. But it is really good. Strong. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a straight blast, champs. This is probably the most fun I've had so far with this game. Probably because I'm just a little stronger. I'm a little further. Grinding out some crazy strong enemies here. I'm on my way to getting my first capstone too. Once I level up, I'll have my first capstone. I guess that's like a kind of like a game-changing perk. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that's going to work. What's going to happen is with the one I'm going to pick, it's going to change my 2 turrets that sit on top of my head. It's going to change the ammo from assault rifle to shotgun. So hopefully it's going to do a lot bigger damage. Is the money amount when picking up items the amount it's worth? So basically, when you pick up the items, right, you pick them up to sell them. And, you know, every time I sell my items, I get, I don't even know what I get, to be honest with you. I get a lot, but it's basically just how you keep yourself in a loop, you know, to buy, not necessarily to buy things, but if you're dying a lot or something like that, because you lose money when you die, or when you're farming a boss like I'm doing now, you have to pay for it. So it's kind of how you keep yourself afloat. It's basically your currency. I don't know if I answered your question correctly, though. If I didn't, let me know. So that's why you see me loot everything, because there's been times where I kept dying, and it's expensive. Before you know, you're out of a shield. Before you know, you're out of money. You can't refarm bosses, or like, you know, it can be bad. So it's just something I learned from Borderlands 1. I mean, in Borderlands 1, you didn't have to refarm them like this. This is a new feature, but I'm good with money in real life, so I guess it just transfers over in the game. You know what I mean? I'm just a businessman by nature. It can seem tedious, and it kind of is, but that's really the only way. I mean, you get money in this game, but it's not like enough. You know what I mean? The money's in the loot. I'm gonna farm these dudes after this 2 more times. If they don't drop no more legendaries, we're just gonna move on. Whoa. Man, he got shredded. Oh, wait. That wasn't the boss. I thought he was. Damn. Where they at? Ram, welcome into Win From Within Family, champ. Thanks for the follow. All about positivity here, man. Becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. I'm on a purple app if you have it as well. Win From Within _ Give me a follow on there if you got it. And YouTube as well, champ. Win From Within streams. How you doing tonight? They're hitting hard now. Come on. Out of ammo. Man, these guys are hard this time, bro. Wow. They're way harder this time. Still out of ammo. Here you go. Nice. They gave me a legendary too. Guys, that was... Whoa! Where is he? Wow. I die all at the last second. Ram. That guy. Appreciate the follows, guy. Welcome in to One From Within family. How you guys doing, guys? I did get a legendary there, so we're gonna find out. And I got my capstone as well. So check out what we got. Get a new level as well. So let's try this. The capstone. First capstone here. I got the double auto shot. Replaced with shotguns. Alright, so let's see how strong that is. I thought I just used it. Okay. It's equipped. Okay. Chance to ricochet. Ricochet chance 10%. Ricochet damage. Profits indirect projectiles gain chance to ricochet. 25%. Okay. Let's see how that goes. That guy, thanks for the likes. How you doing tonight, champs? If you guys have the purple app, follow me there. Win from within _champs. I'm on YouTube as well. Win from within streams. You'll definitely have a better viewing experience, especially on this game. But welcome in. How you guys doing tonight? Let's try out what we got. There's also a legendary out there that he dropped. So let me go out here. See what we got, champs. Let's see what we got. Stoled fisheye. Order weapon. Here we go, champs. Let's try it out. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. Not a major fan, champs. Not a major fan, but we'll put it in the vault, right? And go from there. That was a lot of fun. All right, so I'm gonna just take this here, and I'm gonna send this to the bank. Yeah. kind of died a lot on that last one. That last one was pretty tough, and I'm kind of going back and forth between my armor shield, which is way more health, or this that gives me a little more extra firepower. So that's kind of what I've been thinking about. Let's run it up one last time. I want to see how these, you know, how this capstone helps my build, if it helps it at all. Maybe it's a lot better, maybe it's not. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I don't know, guys. Seems like it's doing the same amount of damage. Thought maybe this would have a bigger impact. I'm not seeing anything much different. This thing's got tons of license. So I got a capstone, but I'm not really impressed with it, man. What's this one? Shooting out missiles? Increase splash damage. Naoki, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by. What's going down? I wonder what with splash damage, what does that apply to? You know what I mean? So I don't really have any AoE weapons. Overdrive gains duration. What is the overdrive? Okay. So this is an overdrive skill. Nothing much. Just playing some Borderlands 4, trying to find a specific grenade. What you looking for? Who you playing? Who's your main? Damage taken? Why would I want that? I don't know, champs. This will make me a tank. If I get this damage reduction while overdrive is active. 7.69%. Vex trying to find his throwing knife has an augment, makes it to where you have all crits for 5 seconds. Who you gotta farm for that grenade? Or is it just like a world drop? I don't know how I feel about this capstone. I thought it would make me a lot stronger than what it did. World what's the name of it? I might have it. Because I really don't like those type of grenades. I like the AoE grenades. I know you're looking for a specific part on it though, so world drops, that's tough. I mean, you'll get it in time. You know how Borderlands is. You just you'll get it. You'll get it eventually. It's just RNG. You know how it goes. But I think that's, I mean, if you're only grinding for one part, that could suck. Me, man, I just been exploring the world and having a good time. Like, I literally got this legendary shield right here, bro, just from fighting a little minion. It's a really good shield. It doesn't look good on paper, but it's really strong, right? So, gives me over shield all the time. Like, I'm constantly proccing over shield, and it gives me extra damage. So, that was the first time I've gotten a legendary from a regular creature, you know what I mean? So that was pretty cool. That was the first time that's ever happened. And I probably have like 25 hours on the game. Maybe close to 30 now. Overall, how are you enjoying the game though? What's going on, champs? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna move on now and farm him. I wonder how many more legendaries they have. Let me look, champs, because I'm not gonna leave here. Let me look and see what else. I got 2 of their legendaries. And I don't want to leave until I make sure I got it all. Meathead. Loving the game. I've been playing since Borderlands 2. Yeah, me too, man. This is my favorite one, to be honest with you. Okay, so they do drop more things. I've gotten... I guess I'll have to keep farming them, champs. I mean, I'm having fun with it, so I'm not even tripping, to be honest. I'm loving this farm here. Is that grenade you're looking for? Is that a legendary? Alright, champs, we got some more farming to do. They got another assault rifle I really want, so I'm staying here. I don't know where everyone is at, man. I don't think I'm liking these shotguns. Brian, what's going on, champ? How you doing? These shotguns on my... I thought that would be a lot better. I feel like it's kind of worse.
Got me good. Ahora, my turn.
Alright, I'm switching this shield out. I don't think it's tanky enough. I ain't got no shield right now either. I'm running out live. Running live. Light them up. Man. All right, champs, I gotta pay attention. Let's see what's going on. I have a class mod that none of this stuff is being applied to. All right, champs, I'll be back. Let's do it again. Yeah, I guess I gotta leave that shield alone. Just it's a good shield. It's just not tanky enough. All right.
However many bullets you drop,
That's the second time I went down. I don't know if they're getting harder or what.
Dang! Gotta admit, that was not part of the plan. Spotted un enemigo!
Let me try something. Let me try something. They say they deal increased damage and have increased pellet count. They don't seem like they're doing increased damage, I tell you that.
These grenades come in handy!
Tough. Needed this. Where's everybody? I think my frames have dropped. I'm gonna quit the game and come back. Looks fine right there, but when I get in there and I start fighting, let's quit and come back in. That's the only thing I don't like about this game right now. They need to patch the frame rate. Right now, I'm trying to farm the assault rifle. It's pretty rare. But The way I've been dying lately, I don't know why I'm dying more. I don't know if they got harder or what. And then I ran out of ammo. Yeah, that looks way better. What's weird about this game, it will just start glitching, like just start frame rates will just start dropping real bad. Oh, it's time to get some dubs up in here. Been taking too many losses. That looks a lot better. And the game feels a lot smoother too. It's like every time I die, there's barely any enemies around. Ooh. So I got the rev kit. 30% fire rate, 30% movement speed, 15 seconds, reduces rep cooldown for 2 seconds. Still isn't what I wanted. Massive immunity to corrosive damage. But I'll take it. The shiny war paint. The long cooldown, no. I don't know.
Tirador versus Tito. Let's go.
Did I pay for this? Won't. Fight in progress. Might be a bug here. is here.
This'll be fun.
Alright, so you got bugged. We gotta go ahead and quit it and do it again. I farm up a few times. I'm just looking for the assault rifle. So I got the sniper, I got the shotgun, the sniper, the rep kit, and I just need the assault rifle now. So I have pretty much everything except one. Hopefully I get that soon. These rep kits are really good. Way better than mine. Oh! Look to the side for 1 second, champs. Fell off the map.
This ain't over. Not by a damn sight. Better get your act together.
Didn't drop anything that time. I didn't even see the little guy come out. These guys got destroyed. I noticed that every time these guys come out right here, I can never do the encore again. This is the second time this has happened. All right. For tonight, I'm going to run up 2 more missions and we'll shut it down. Game keeps glitching. It's real buggy. So, run 2 more. We'll shut it down live. So shut it down live. You heard me. All right, maybe we'll get it this run, maybe not, but either way, it's okay. 2 more runs.
Oh, look! Murder boat! Perhaps we should go back.
Oh, there it is. Think that's it. There it goes. Yes. Oh, man.
Boundaries, folks. It's rocket surgery.
Oh, come here. Another one. Got two of them. Let's finish these guys off, champs. And then we'll check this stuff out. Alright. See what we got, guys. Is this it? Let's get all this stuff out the way, champs. Yup, that was it. Champs, I was looking for this weapon, guys. Unfortunately, I got this in corrosive. I was wanting this, at least in fire. It could have, you know, some benefit, but typically, you know, these guns aren't very good. Corrosive. Unless you're fighting armored enemies. Could be good, you know, in a different section of the game. So not bad. Wish I got a different element there. So I got the Domino, Lucian's Flank. So that's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's go check out the other one, champs. Got the rep kit again. So I already have this now, but it's even better than, way better. It's actually way better than the one I have now, right? So that's really good. 1623 second cooldown. And so on use rather than healing grants an overshield equal to rep kit's initial heal amount. Health goes below 20%, 50% chance to replenish. Okay. Alright. That's the standard defibrillator. This one is the Shiny War Paint. Okay, so that's what I've been running, Shiny War Paint. Which gives me a 30% movement speed and a 30% fire rate. Okay. Some good stuff right there. Some good stuff. Getting 2 legendaries, getting every legendary that these guys drop is a big deal. And I said I was going to run it 2 more times, and fortunately for me, for now, I don't have to run it again, so... I still think I'm gonna stick with the other one though. Because I do like the speed. I do like the speed boost. But it's good to have in the back pocket to try out. Because I would rather heal than have an overshield. The overshields don't last very long. You know what's funny? I rarely get a class mod for this guy. Rarely. Let's go ahead and send this to the bank. All these enemies here are flesh, so I need to find some armored enemies. Took me a while to farm that. Fire, corrosive. Actually worked out because I needed a good corrosive weapon. I didn't have one. Enables a secondary barrel, increasing fire rate. Critical hits refill 2 ammo to the gun's magazine. Okay. This is my best gun here, the whiskey. This one's already starting to fall off a little bit. I want to go ahead and test this weapon out. Unfortunately, what I don't like about this one, this is literally the same gun. Literally, they didn't even try to make it look unique. They just gave it a different color. I wish that they did something unique about this because it's a different gun. It's the same company. But, you know, they should have made a different model at least. Actually looks pretty cool like that, but... but not so much like that. Alright. Let's look for some enemies with some armor on them. And we'll take it from there. Guess the rewards to explore, huh, champs? I don't know what's all over here, though. This is all dead end. Yeah. I don't know why they show this, like you can get to it. This is all it's still melting these guys though. Even though it's the wrong element. Let's go try it on people it's meant for. I don't even know how you would get over there, to be honest. Let's go up through here. Okay. Definitely cooking them. That thing, yeah, that thing destroys. Yeah. The problem is I wouldn't want to be switching all the time. Because these guys are getting shredded regardless. I guess that would be more like a boss weapon. You know. And this gun is this gun is the strongest. I mean, this gun is ridiculous. This gun is freaking ridiculous. May not even need to use the loosen.
Anyone got the can opener for these guys?
Yeah, this gun is different. Look at this.
Hasta luego, friend.
What kind of a glitch is this?
Diver, don't power to shield. This thing has shield, right?
I don't even think I need this gun, to be honest. I mean, this gun right here shreds. Like crazy.
These archetypes just don't bleed. Who else wants a piece, huh?
These guys were just getting straight destroyed. Ramon, what's going on? Yeah, you are late, bro. I'm actually about to shut it down, dog. I'm tired, but man, I'm having such a blast, bro. It's hard for me to put it down. I got some really good gear today. Some crazy gear. Hope I'm doing well. Just woke up. Hey, man, get some rest, dog. I'm finna shut this thing down myself, man. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Hope you feel better soon.
Reduce amply and your claims will thrive. Produce speedily, and I will make my displeasure known. Ask yourself, have you given enough? Are you proud of your contribution?
Yeah.
Or are you still...
Follow me, Ramon, if you haven't. Follow me on YouTube, right? If you follow me on YouTube, all the streams that I do, I upload them on YouTube so you can always watch them when from within streams. Of course, it won't be live, you know, and it's not necessarily exact same. But if you want to, you can still catch the stream, catch the vibe without, you know, staying up too late, losing sleep and stuff like that. Got in the gold. The champ game, I'm cooked. Oh, damn. I don't even know how that's possible. How is that possible, bro? Gold to champ? Yeah, it's over, dog. He gone. He go.
See that? It's a little thing called mercy. Might give it a try next time.
Yeah, he gone, champs. Oh, yeah, he gone. Yeah, he gone. But champs, this is where I shut it down. Man, with a stream tonight. I went live. We went crazy. Crazy loot, crazy time. Great day, great stream. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight, watching. I'll be back on here tomorrow night around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What up, Ken? But champs, I'll see y'all in the next one. God bless. Shalom.